This next map sounds like a proper, strongly made map. Originally, it was supposed to be Black Forests, but I checked, and this is also already in the Gold Edition, so we've played this before. Bloody Island is the next one. Just says it's a good day to die. That's it. That's all you get. So I guess we'll die. We are a multiple. No, wait. So we are multiple. This one is random. From the computer's perspective. Interesting. But we are somehow not random. We are Alexandria. For Anastasia having archers. And there's no more story. She starts with archers. And it's a wizard place. Is this always gonna happen? What is going on here? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Oh, now there's no wizard anymore. Well, let's get at least a wizard there. And then we can go. Or maybe there was a wizard, I just didn't see the bottom one. I always expected it to be the top one. It should be though, right? It's always the top one if there's a faction one. But because it says multiple, I guess it's not set. So. There's a mage guild. Haste and slow. Yo. Well, we'll take it, dude. I don't know how much we should have. We would need the birds, right? To do some proper damage. So she's a knight, so I like her, but she needs to get proper spellbook first. So I think what we'll do is that she will just go back in town. What if this guy fixes this issue? Okay, a little bag of gold as well. Don't lose Alexandria. Lose the castle, Alexandria. Yeah. Thank you. That will be needed in the future. Oh, she did have spells. As a knight. Whoa, okay. She started with a spellbook. We got spoiled. Spoily spoils. You don't need a lot to beat the horde of peasants. At least, so that's a given. There's already a teleport place. Hey, Lelouch, how you doing? Hey, happy man as well. And so we have beaten the game. You know what? We might just like swap it out already and go down. It seems to be fine enough. Okay. That apparently blocked. Fine. Well, we're not taking on those, that's for sure. And that stone lift is gonna block this. Actually, I might if I go out and in again from that one. That should be okay. Otherwise, it's not. Yes. There's also a shipyard we need to think about. Because there might be a lot of stuff outside here. At least we got the hood. And there's a sorceress to talk to here. Why don't you check this one out? Pack of elementals. And then you check this one out. Okay, just on the other side here. Why does this feel like it should lead to other places? Because why would you have a gate just to go here? Goblins can be beat pretty quickly though. Oh, this is also on the main road. Is a bloody island. Orcs. I mean, we don't know what's going on, so pathfinding is always a good idea to have. Parachaps. Salute. Catnip, everybody else, welcome in. We're doing some something camphor today. Campy. We're gonna probably finish Raider Kit after Heroes 2. After 1 or 2 maps, we'll see. And that's our plan today. And that's what it's all about. 10 against lots of goblins is... We have slow. I mean, it would speed up the process a little bit. If you can take him on. You should win with 10 orcs. You should. With slow? I think so. I think so. My dog. Good, good. We will need the bird. There's another little wizard. Nah, only a little halfling guy. Dog. Dog. We don't have any rock extra. We have lumber mill and lumber mill. But that kind of works pretty well into getting a boat yarn, I guess. This is the best looking Heroes game to date. Correct. Thank you. My goodness. It's good when you're right. Isn't it? Can't let you do that. No diagonals there. Nice. Free bag. Bag of gold. That's the 500 one. 750 one. Okay, good. Good. There's the witch side. I don't know if I want to risk it. We have a pretty good setup though. Logistics, archery, luck, pathfinding, wisdom. Yeah. Very nice. Lots of archers. I don't think I'm strong enough for them to potentially join, so I'm gonna have to wait for next week, I think. Layman Cave. 76 such that would deal 0 damage. Like, honestly, like, having peasants and a decently high stag is still worth something, because if they are allowed to deliver a blow, they do pretty good. Right? Hey, Torn, good to see you again. But in every other circumstance, they're very weak. But if you can get someone to bait on top of your range unit and your peasant is next to them and the peasant can do it, they can easily do 100 damage plus in one fell swoop. So like if they're allowed to do it, you can get a lot of them pretty easily. But, you know, they're very slow as well, and even though we already are very slow with archers there, we don't need to add insult to injury, I think. Oh, as an archer house. Interesting. 2 archer houses to be exact. Very interesting. You know what? Estates at this moment, I'm gonna take it. We have 1 base, and I don't know what's going on, and our hero is pretty good anyway. Mysticism is not gonna help us that much. Estates, it is. There's another trading post. Trading post dos. Dos trading post. And another. No extra dudes. So I can do the Iron Horse addition here. Nah, it's okay. Okay, so it is day 7. You might as well wait to pick it up for the next week. Luck. Luck is the loneliest number. There's a lighthouse. Another lots, but you did lose an orc and a boar. So now it's more sketchy. Plus it could be more than before. There's my wood. I mean, we have a lot of wood, but no rock. Well, this would need the foundry anyway. Might as well get it. Money's not that tight right now. Do I have a lucky number? I think I have a... I don't really. But I've started to have a fake lucky number. Just via someone else. Which is 23. But it's not really a lucky number. It's the funny number. Ah. A tree. Of course. I should have known. Increase my morale, would you? Thank you, hosts at the sea. Good amount of dudes. Let's get hell on. Didn't know I was gonna reach. Cool. 49 archers. Good. Very strong. Strong wells. Just saw the ore there. Nice. Nine. Woo! Strong. Let's hope for a pickup. Can't even split these guys. Join for free. Join for free. We don't have diplomacy, so, you know, just have to be a guessing. 20% chance, and we got it. I think it's 20%. And the orcs will just have to say, go away. We do have orcs over there, but I think fine. Get the gems. Gems early is a good idea. Also, if we do this, Halon can just start exploring a bit. So I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. And then we can go back into this. Money, money. Ooh, breastplate of protection. 2 armor coming my way. Yeah, 71 archers. I would say there's 2 too many, to be honest about it, but you know what? Not too bad still. Shall we gamble if there's no rogues? We wouldn't beat them. No rogues, please. Nice. Telescope. Perfume. Just put a little armor on them. A better weapon, just make them semi-useful. Which ones? The peasants. Oh yeah. How peasants turn to militia in Warcraft 3. Well, the thing is that they tried, right? They tried to put peasants and turn them into conscripts or whatever they call them in Heroes 5. But they nerfed them because they just made them unable to pay taxes suddenly. Heroes 3 Succession Wars gave them 3 HP. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they ruin a perfectly good game? I hate to see when people don't understand that. You know what? Sometimes we just need... You need a punching bag. There's the gold. Stop trying to balance out shit. Learn to have some fun. That's why you should never trust modders, chat. Looks like there wasn't much there to do anyway. That's a lot of gems we don't have. Okay. Why are you so upset? 71 archers. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, hi. Day 4. I was thinking of going and snag at his base, but there's also the gold here. But day 4 will be like 5, 6. Desert. Might not even make it. Should focus on being behind a little bit first. Would make sense. It's not a lot of space. Bye. Can I reach him? I should. No, there's a lot of windings. I was hoping to give him some more movement speed. So we won't be doing that now. Well, that's kind of free. Get the fireplace and some, yeah, why not? Good idea. Good idea. It's another, well, that's a warlock, of course. Sorry. You look a little wizardy. He confuses me. That mod feels off him anyways. I haven't played it yet. I was hoping that it could keep developing itself, but I also don't like F Heroes that I have played. F Heroes mod. Yeah, swaps their stats for the black dragons. Good idea. That'll make the peasants good. Just give them a beard. That should be the only upgrade for the peasants. Peasants, and then the next tier is peasants with beard. And they have like, what could they have? What would be the one stat difference? Because one more health is too much. Just one more attack. Or defense, one more defense in their setup. That would be good. Oh. Leadership. There's also the ballistic stone. We do have birds and we do have Titan base. Yeah. I'll just take leadership just to have a little bit more units, happiness. Diplomacy, thank you. Be fast. Super fast. Super fast. It's raining outside, chat. Very comfy. Very comfy. Extra horsey. Okay, so this would most likely connect. Is there a dude there? There is no dude there. Okay, so it's pretty close. Oh. Oh, it's even closer. It connects here too. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't really need to buy much more. Get the bomb. Oh yeah, another one. Taras Bulba. Who is Taras Bulba? Is that a name from somewhere? Taras Bulba. Started with as a horde of peasants. I might have joined them. Taras Bulba. It's a novel by Nikolai Vasilievich Gogol. 1835. Romanticized historical novella set. First half of the 17th century by Nikolai Gogol. Oh, there you fucking go. Oh, my left hand is tired. It was fun disc golfing yesterday, though. That was good. That was good catch up. It was been a very long while since we did it. So very nice. But stretching up my hand is giving me issues. Good thing I'm a gamer. It's a hefty price to pay, but I'm in the position to pay the price. Can let the centaurs be. Golem Snuggy. Snuggy. Bim bim badum bum badum bum. Okay, so we got the mines set. There's still stuff to do, but I want to also... Well, I wouldn't make it that week to interrupt their business, so... Next week will be great. Give me 2. Okay. Lots of air. Why are they there? Lots of air guarding artifact and some things. Not even a roadblock. It's just there. No need to force anything. Took the gargoyles. Thank you. Wagon is empty. I'm so surprised. Sure. Ice cloak. Let's start to make some mulings happen here. Actually, there's another day to set it. No, there's not. It's day 7 now. Unless, actually... Yeah, we can buy a new dude. For next week. We have the money. It can be funny. Anything else? No. Hey, Mixer. Have a nice lurk. Enjoy. Plenty of money. I mean, they help. If we're gonna take a base, I guess we can buy them now. We might still focus on the archers, to be fair, also. I mean, the XP is barely even worth the time I put into this. I did it again. I wonder if something's weird happened, because this has happened every now and then. It only has started happening recently, where if I click just as the battle starts, it skips. It's quite odd. I never had that issue, I think, before I added in all the maps. I wonder if there's something happened to the game files. The core functionality of this one. Did they release a patch? No. Surprisingly, no. Yeah, now you're an orc champion. Orc hero. Hello, Seraph. Hello. Hello. There's 2 chests. I wouldn't mind having them before we go. Angry gargoyles. This is bad news, bears. I could just guard him too. But then most likely this before that. But you know, I'm just gonna go. The archer number is not something we look like we're gonna rekindle that quickly, except for the neutrals, of course. I'm gonna take logistics for now. We want to take base. Wait, what? No diagonal pickup on that one. There was a watering hole as well. I just skipped it. I don't know. Well, I already took the zombie. But yeah, I think you could have probably got more out of it. Base, Yorksford. Good old Yorksford. $12 gems. Nice to buy out the Titans. Timbuktu. Several ogres and a few ogre lords and some ogres in there too. Ogre. They're very strong. There's some gems, you know what? I think I need to do that. I'm going to take this one. Plus I can also buy some nomads just for good luck. Well, I got my 5 gems there. Anyway, it's still a good idea. Oh, didn't retake this one with Wolf yet. Let's see, can you go far enough? Yeah. Good job. Probably shouldn't skip out on the attack. Could attack now. Yeah, that's not problematic. We don't have a lot of sieging power, which is what's slightly annoying me, but better to get them here before they decide to go and defend. Five, 3, 1. Ooh. It's a good attack. Dog, could you go and attack my boar so we can fight? Don't defend. Okay, let's... can deal with that. They can take the counterattack from the 2 wolves. Not too bad. Or just leave it and then let the boar get to the... Yeah. Oh, you are a silly man. This should still kill. No artifacts. Diplomacy expert. We should be set. We should be set. Whenever we get a diplomacy expert, games change. Games are now different. That was our rock. Oh, it's just 5. It's only gem plates. It's only gem. It's even more gems. We like to see that. Gems ahoy. Could you possibly... well, yes, but no. But that means I don't need to take the water elementals, which is a good thing. This is the HD version, yeah. I made it. And my uncle. Together. In a room. In New Zealand. 2 days straight. You haven't been to Timbuk 1? Well, that's a pity. You should go. It's quite nice this time of year. there's not much left. This will just be 2 turns. I wonder if he'll go back. And then it says 3 turns. Okay. Video game. Nice calculation. Oh, going here? 2 turns. Walk. Oh, you know what? That sand was extra rough. 3 turns. What do you mean? You said 2. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's something. I don't know. It was tough. It was extra. It was very sandy. What can I say? Hard to predict. Probably just beat the centaurs, to be honest. With the nomads. It's gonna be a little bit of a rickety ride, but thing. Let's see if we can get more locations with the stone lift. Yo, Steve-O, 130, thank you. Thanks for continuing to be here. It did not go back. Well, thank you. I'll need another turn. Oh, we got the breastplate. Well, I don't think haste will... Well, it is... No, it is a 2 hex one, right? Haste will actually make it reach the first one. Oh, morale? On good? Rare. What? She's blessed. She's a blessed specimen. That fight was all horses. So it was centaurs and raiders. And I think that was giving her some power we didn't know existed. There were too many horses there. The game couldn't contain itself from its excitement. You guys are lost. Oh, Taras Bulba's back. We know that they had blind, so we're gonna just get the bird in there as soon as possible. Oh yeah, I thought about like, where's the blind? It's there. And it's a level 3. Not that we need that much. There's a bridge. That's a classy get. There was also a bridge up here that we could get after we get the Titans. And you don't need much more rock for them, do you? Just five more. Same cost as the initial one. Is the exact same? Is it 12? Yeah, it's exact same. I didn't even think about that. The initial cost and the upgrade is the same price. Still too many gems. Too many gems, man. But they are worth it, so I guess not too many gems, huh? Same area. Could do with a little muling, I guess. Soon enough. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind getting the spell points maxed out, and I can just do the very fast movement speed. Let's do that. Anything small we like to buy except for the bridge? Marketplace. Ah, let's buy the bridge. Right. Only 6 mages. This would be a nice diplomacy get. I have enough money. As long as you don't attack them and ruin it for me, I would be happy. How I can't go to you is annoying me. Don't kill these. Ah, that's silly. I only have basic pathfinding. Because what if they just go in and take it? Well, I guess what I could do is to buy trolls and orcs and defend. Which should be fine. I just don't want them to take this one. I want this. My diplomacy is seeking it. I'll just go here. See what happens. Boat. Thief. Thieves. I guess they just go one location. Alright. Got it. It is week 4. Which is like, next week will be the question of if it's a plague, we'll lose the giants, but if you buy out the giants, the bugged upgrade is going to be there, so they're going to cost much, much more. Yeah, we can take the gamble. We have enough units already, right? The luck is on our side today. Orcs are alive. Where was that? It was like a sorceress hero. Wasn't there? There. Morgaine, throng of rogues. Okay. Boners. So there's a bunch of blackness we should probably take care of now. Let's try to calculate a movements. I guess this would still be the better supply chain as long as we open up this road. Jesus Christ. Pathfinding. So important. Alright, I assume one blind, maybe even disruptive ray, but blind on the bird, but we have a cure, so. Disruptive ray, we can live with. Probably don't have much, to be fair. I got him anyway. Can I get my pathfinding up, please? Pretty please? Pretty please. I gotta fix the door first. No. Then no pathfinding. Or it can fuck itself. I don't want it. Okay. Still needs 7 gems. We haven't gotten it this round. Hopefully gems. We're gonna need them. Rocks. Crystal. Okay, okay. You know what's good? Coffee. I might... Can this move a little bit more? He went to Timbuk 6-7 first and you got banned for it. Rightfully so. One, 2, 5. You got a hot chocolate marshmallows? Sounds kind of nice. Sounds kind of nice. Very, very the medium approach to coffee emotes today, I see. Exterminator, Parajumps, thank you. Is Easter making you all so extremely lazy? You can't even offer up 3? I thought we had something here. Fine. If that is the way it has to be, then it has been decided. Thank you, sir. Wait, there should pretty much, I think probably that would be Red's base or something. So that would be ending in soon. But might as well get him a few days earlier. Buy Red? Yep. So, the idea of bringing together this so you can open up the muling business. Oh, looks like Orange is already hanging out over here. Nice, we got the gems. We got the gems. One piece of wood. The castle is ours. $16,000. If we could buy them out, that would be nice. But then we have archers and rangers. So, kind of weird. I don't even know if they would like to join. Like that. And they join for free. Look at that. We have another. Oh, yeah. We have another set. Perfect. risen. Hey, Duriel.
Yes, he's in the intensive care ward at Our Lady of the Worthless Miracle.
Thank you, Sajiro for the 4 months. The Lady of the Worthless Miracle. Hello, Gator. Gotta get him. Could maybe even swap out the initial archers because of the slow movements, but then that might be going for the halflings as well. But in terms of just going here and taking care of business, let's just get that straight. We want that right now. Another free one? Dude. RNG is blessing us. The numbers today are turning up good. And the extra gems, 4. Gonna be pretty nice too. We need a hat. Skull cap. I'll just take it easy. Let's see how much we can get in the next day, huh? And let's see if it's going to be a plague. Now I'm kind of like okay with the plague because we just got the extra gems to buy out more titans. Not a big deal anymore. Call on. How you doing, call on? See you later, call on. Month of the Dragonfly. No problems here. Except for gems, of course. Which would be great. There is a trading post just here. So why don't we just spend an extra day just doing that first. 5. Very nice. I didn't even check the sign yet. I should. Titans are gonna join anyway, right? So Titans and regular mages. Mages are gonna be good now because of the Titans. So that's a team. That's the team for now. Hey yo, sup? Hey Flashy, 1v1 Heroes? Sure. Hosting it on Garena? All or nothing? 50 PayPal. Sure. You want to play Heroes too? We have to play on a Southeast server for security reasons. All good. I'll see you in the back rooms, 11 p.m. You know who I am? Of course I do. We all do. The Senji. Few. Nice. But I would like to get the dudes next turn, so I'm gonna hang out close enough. That means you could probably take down the druids as well if you want to. Somebody else is voting. Correct, Mac Black. He may not suggest a song. No, it's okay, Flashy. He's correct. I will not play Last Catch-Up. I know you want to hear it. You keep asking about Last Catch-Up. Again and again and again. I know they do the funny dance. But I gotta say, I can't take it anymore. Look at this peasant island. You're a queen. Oh. Well. Sorry, miss. Let's just go with that for now. We need money. I'm not gonna... We have 157 wood, though. 157 wood, which is pretty good. Let's see. We can do... How much money for that? It's just not worth it, though. I'll do a little bit, just because it's fun to have fun. There you go. That gets us the mages at least. I was hoping we'd get some birds too. 3 birds. You know what? Fine. We're free birding it. Free birding. Hey, Yada. Doing good? Good scenario so far. Well made, actually. It's pretty nice. It's going very much my way. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifts.
Thanks for the gas, Yogurt.
You're welcome.
But I'm not doing the thing. Appreciate it. I play with 3 factions. We do with 3-1. You still beat me. You know what? You should take the victory already. You know what? I concede. I concede. So, on the condition that you shut the fuck up. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We can let the druids simmer and roost if you want to. But, I don't know. If you take out the boars, we don't even have money anyway. I love coffee. I know them. I just picked up my water to say that I love coffee. But I do. You know what I don't like? The recent trend that I saw somebody make a video about that made me very upset about humanity. Have you guys heard about the thing that people are doing? That's because people apparently can't drink normal water, so they made a thing and it's become trendy right now that's called water talk. Like water talk and like TikTok talk. Like talk. T-O-K. People are making, like, they're buying these flavored water things. Flavored water stuff, right? And they have this giant, everybody has the same gigantic jug. And they just pour all kinds of different flavors into them and syrups and everything. And they call them, they have the audacity. They have the audacity to call it water. And even some of them have like berries and stuff, and they call it loaded water. Dude, it's a smoothie. It's like, what are people doing? Like, how is hard is it to just drink water? Hey, Druid, thank you. Like, it's lemonade, it's smoothies, it's everything else. Water, yeah. Alright. We can just beat them, I guess. I mean, to be able to hit my little druid, I will hit my little titan guy. It will hurt me. My feelings. It'll be fine. I don't even want to fight. Let me see how much it hurt. I'll just tell them, okay, fine. At least in Scandinavia or most parts of Europe, the tap water is really good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, they still buy water. And if you buy water in a plastic bottle, you do get pretty good water over there too. I mean, you don't get it from the tap. That's understandable. But the aversion, and I know it because I've talked to a lot of people that just, they don't like drinking normal water. And back in the day, I also used to feel like water tasted boring, you know? It's boring taste. It's not exciting. So I do understand where they're coming from. And when you have a lot of, if you drink battery acid all the time, right? Yo, Kanana, thank you for the raid. When you drink so much things that have so much sugar and acidity and things in them constantly, and salty, bitter, sweet, sugary, but the bar you have for taste is going to be increased. You need a little bit more because your palate is going to have a different. Your palate has just like established this need for, I'm used to having a lot, so I'm going to have a lot. So then a lot of things, and fruits, for example, become boring. Because fruits have a very natural amount of sweetness to it. But that's going to become, it's just this texture and nothing. the more and more unnatural or heavily loaded with the season you're doing, you're kind of fucking it over slowly. And that's also why the water talk has gone off, because people are still kind of excusing it to be like, good water, you're getting your water a day. And I think the misconception, is that people think that, well, this is like so much water, right? This mostly water. Yeah, but that's, everything else is mostly water. Like, even fucking soda is like at least usually like 90% water. Do people just not understand that? Tap water in Austria is top tier. Yeah, I heard that. Finland and all Scandinavian countries as well. Well, at least the Nordic countries, maybe not Denmark as much. I probably have okay though. I'm from Norway. Could you stop talking as much, Flashy? Just kind of calm down. Let people have the room a little bit. Try using one phrase. Well, I'm good. I'm good, Kanata. What was the stream about? How a person can build a dislike for water. Used to be like that as a kid. You know what's really interesting, which I tend to tell a lot to people. If you are able, you know, I understand if everybody's not able to do it, but if you're able to have a very like long-winded exercise, if you like go for a long time doing a cardiovascular exercise, and then you finally drink water when you're dehydrated, water like, oh, this is amazing. Then you understand like how good water is. Because then this is exactly what you need. Because you don't, at that point when you are exhausted, there's a thing that happens, at least with me, with how my makeup is if I'm really like exhausted, I don't crave sugary drinks. I don't crave things like that. Like I need something for my body. I need sustenance. So it could still be something different than water, but it needs to feel like it's actually helping my hydration, something like that. Like a coconut water, similar adjacent thing as well. Take a time out, Flashy. You're a little bit on edge. Come back a little bit more calm. I appreciate the gifted subs, but you can still take over and everything and demand that the chat is going to be yours. You drink almost only water, Mamenia. You love its taste. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's just, in general, it's just because we get so used to, there's so many things that are appealing to us and funny tastes. So it's, I get it. I get why it happens. It's just sad that it happens. That's some sorceress speed right there. I need to keep tabs on them. Horde pack. Pack in a few. Yeah, we should also basically get some bridge stuff over there. Bottled water over there is more expensive than beer. Really? I guess I can kind of understand, but that's also even a stretch. Like, if you have really good tap water, that's like, there's no need for it to sell it that much, but come on. That's insane. The beer price is so low. What in the world? Water is expensive, but there's different brands of water, though. There's the different brands of what sells, you know, the bottled water kinds. You should have like we do. There's like the first price is like the cheap brand, the cheapest, and they still have water, and it's decently cheap, at least cheaper than beer. But I get those half liters ones. Those are also expensive. Yeah, it's more branded and like easy to go. I guess it's a bit unfortunate how that all kind of works out. Yeah. But usually, if you buy a bigger tank, it's not that expensive as much.
The chat is inquiring.
You went to bed after starting an argument. Raider Kid was good. I actually didn't stream for that much longer because I was going to win the game because it's a fairly short game, but then I had the spur of the moment disc golf invitation, which I took. €1 for a can of beer. €1. Holy moly. How is it possible to be so low? It's a national drink over there, isn't it? Oh, they're from Finland. I think that's fair to say. They're on the community as well. You made progress on Canada. You made progress on Mercenaries Plague on Destruction. Okay, cool. You always wanted soda as a kid. It seems with age as well, just pure water with no sugar feels better. Age is one thing, but I also still just think it's because it depends on what you eat, right? I think it's normal that as we age, we become more aware of our health, so we start to eat healthier. Then we realize that this slowly, when your palate becomes normalized again, like, okay, this is a little much for me. This is a little much. Let's upgrade this city, please. Cheapest beer is probably €1 for 33 centiliter. Really? There is no way it's that cheap over here. Norway is known to be expensive, though, at least for alcoholics. Alcoholics? I was supposed to say alcoholics in terms of like drinks that have alcohol, like alcoholics, but that's just saying alcoholics. That's not what I meant. Alcoholic beverages are very expensive in Norway. Yeah, so you can get tap water pretty... It's not... You don't really need a lot of bottled water. Most of the reasons why we have bottled water is if you're working construction or whatever, people buy water because, you know, you have it with you. And not all the time are you going to just go and use the tap water if you're working buildings or around or moving around a lot. And the second reason is just, you know, in case water go away. So we're very spoiled in that way in Nordic countries, and as people said in Austria as well, similar to that. There's no real need to focus on it, which is great. Yeah, almost everything is more expensive in Norway. But yeah, alcohol specifically is expensive. Like, I've checked prices in terms of, like, income averages and food stuff. In terms of US, for example. We're not actually that much different in food. But for alcohol, we are a touch above. Which, I mean, it's a good thing, right? If you can choose your vices before you're addicted to something, I mean, maybe it's good to know, maybe that's too expensive for the alcohol, I'll do something else. You know, who knows? Might help somebody. Sugar taxes, all things like that. Australia is very expensive too, yeah. Cheapest supermarket beer over there is less than €1 for half a liter can. Half a liter. What country is that in? The Netherlands. Oh, really? Yeah, I realized because I was in the Netherlands 2 years ago for TwitchCon. And I was very happy staying in my hotel when I went for groceries because I was going to buy a lot of food because I wanted to have food with me, right? I was buying so much fruit and so much nice things. I was, why is everything so nice? It's not known as a specifically cheap country, but compared to Norway, I was like, why can I buy so many things? This is great. I should live here. I have no rock. Do we still not have a rock nest? Nope. Okay. Well, there's nomads that has a rock nest over there. There's also golems we can buy. We don't have a lot of money though. So we need to find out a way to get to that rock. Take the ghost on, just help with the units that we're carrying. Oops. Fine. Ooh. Very known in the Heroes community. That's okay, dude, the flashy. Nobody cares. You come in here and nobody likes your attention. Stop. I'm not no one. People that say that are usually no one. But I don't want to start a biz. I just think, oh. I made an oopsie. Okay, no war. You're not allowed to. I'm gonna have to ban you. You're stepping over the line. Sorry. people these days. Yeah. More patience than me. Yeah, I know. I gave them a chance to kind of just be calm, but it didn't seem to work out. Yeah. It is what it is. Yes, all starts from tap water. Might just continue the 5 Titans for this one, too. Can make that a copy paste command. The one there that they're known for. we'll see. We don't want to irate more than necessary, so we'll just keep it low, because you never know what people might be up to, you know. Your tap water is decent. You're on a filter. Yeah, I read about the filter stuff. Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. Here was the mistake. I just ran out of movement points. It's fine. And it's okay. We lose the boat. Oh wait, she has the armor. Gonna have to pay for this one. Just go. Alright, oh, up. There she is. There's Morgaine. Okay, so we should go and attack. We have the units over here now. Wolf. Winfrey. Only 16 birds. We don't have a lot of units, but it's still good. It's still fine. $8,000, lots of boars. How much are we talking? 49 times 150. 7,003. We have enough money. Good. Now we got boars. Now we got boars as much as we want. Just do a little tester. My microphone's so high up today. Should be fine. You had tap water at the gathering today, and I definitely noticed the difference. The unfiltered water almost felt abrasive. Oh god, that's the thing that kind of like feels off to me sometimes. It's like I start thinking about, wait, maybe I could be drinking better water. Am I drinking shit water, but I'm just used to drinking shit water? Oh wait, I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe you just have to trust it. So I'm thinking about like how clean is it really, and you're like, I don't even know. Who should I trust? $2139. I mean, the 129 rogues are a lot, but this has to go first because of the flag. Ooh, I don't mind if I do.
The chat is inquiring.
Good, good, good. There's my path finding. What's the first video game you remember playing? Super Mario Brothers. That's the one. It helps me remember that because it was also like something that people did tell me that I was also playing pretty early on. So my mom and dad said like at age 4 I was playing Super Mario Bros. We had some other games, but I remember specifically also playing it, so like it has helped kind of focus it, at least that. Yeah, you realize bad tap water, and as soon as you kind of have bad, but I tend to not have it because you know to not drink tap water you don't trust anyway. Like if I'm out of country, I'm like, I'm not gonna. I know what this is about. I'm gonna buy my water. Your area has a lot of minerals in the water though, so maybe just chafes off. No, maybe. Columns on the Mega Drive. This might be dangerous. We're at a position here. So we should explore with Sabu. We still didn't capture a rock. An ore mine, so... Does feel a bit silly, but we have trading posts here and there. We have a lot of wood, so should be able to still get some of it. And this one, as soon as we get enough money, we can just go and beat them with another character. Pac-Man, Atari. Road Rash. All the cousins who played games on home computers back when I was very young, and that's when I played first, but I don't remember the names of any of those games. Otherwise it would be Super Mario Bros. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to remember anything from when you're like 4. That's when people say around 4 is when you actually start to get actual memories. But even then, we have fake memories made up. But it helps when other people tell that, oh yeah, you played that. That was your first thing. Not even consoles had memory back then. Yo, Sam Hine, thank you for 25 streak. Appreciate it. They went for the ghosts and they died to the ghosts. Gotta need some money. I mean, the 65 archers would provide a pretty decent start against the lots of nomads, but they will be hurting bad. But, you know, we can do this. We have a lot of sprites to pick out. Make a slight force. And maybe, you know, that's where Zabu should go then. Yeah. That makes more sense because he's pathfinding. So why don't we do that? I'll just join with him though, down here. For some units stuff. Also the third obelisk. Boiled water is akiyaki, but it's safe. I haven't done this, but I was thinking, if you boil water and you put it in the fridge, like how does it really change its makeup a lot? Like, I don't really need to, right? Because tap water is fine. But I wonder if it actually just tastes different if you boil the water, then you cool it again. Does that make it different? Do you boil the water out of it? Yeah, I know, but like the taste, I was thinking about the taste. Like why, if this is the case, why wouldn't more and more people just do that then? Because boiling is safe. Safe to boil the water, then you cool that down. So why wouldn't more people just do that? So you just always have the tap water, you just boil it and then water, but right? Do a taste test. I should try. You boil with hot dogs. That's what you should do. You boil it like stock. Water dogs. Because it takes a lot of energy and water takes. So it's just a, well, it's not that expensive to boil water if it's comparing it to buying bottled water. That's way cheaper. Or do you mean energy as in like, it's so fucking annoying. It's fucking stop. 8 billion people all boiling their water would be a lot of energy, but then here's the thing then. First of all, of course, that's a scenario that wouldn't be a thing. Second of all, but then if all 8 billion would boil their water, then clearly you have another argument to make. Let's say this is true. All the people in the world were boiling their water. First thing, we'd be making more and more things to optimize, so we would use more efficient devices to boil our water. Our world would be entirely different. That's the first thing. We'll be more and more focused on doing this because everybody's doing this thing, which means that a lot of the things that we're going to make is going to be way more energy efficient because that's everything. Everybody needs to do this shit. Second, all the companies that then make the water will now not be in production. We don't need the people that are actually making bottled stuff. All the plastic that goes to making that stuff, that will then go away. So there'll be a lot of other gains in that way, right? So it would still, in a way, like I think in general, if you just think about it, it'd still be beneficial if it's just normal doing it. Because you can't just say that and not know that there will be lots of repercussions and different sort of sets of circumstances if this was the case. A riddle. No heavy topics channel. I think that's the hypothetical fun about water. That's good. They keep dying to shit, man. Yep. Go get the ghosts. Now, for me, it's different. Like, talking about current events and politics and wars and stuff like that, that's different than talking about hypothetical scenarios about, like, what if energy was like this? What if that was like this? What do you think about water? What is safe water? That's a totally different thing. Because you're not attacking anybody's specific opinion or, like, livelihood or religion or anything like that, or reminding people about how hard the world is. If people get like, oh fuck, my tap water is shit, if that's like super sensitive, then okay, I've messed up. But I don't think so. I think we're good. I feel good about it. And I'm the Machiavellian prince of the stream, so you'll have to deal with it. Day 7. Can we... well, the Cyclops needs so much rock. 10 more rock. Oh, that is annoying. Alright, we're not doing that then. I have so much small, broken hair. Annoying, man. You had a dead body in a reservoir for like a month? Oh my god. Oh shit. What if you had infinite trash bags that could 100% seal its contents inside the bag permanently on infinite time? Could you bag up all the air on Earth to make everyone die? What the fuck just happened in chat? We've already seen what happens if you can just use a big vacuum cleaner, man. They've done it in Spaceballs already. You can vacuum all the air out of the Earth. You can just suck it out with a big vacuum cleaner. The vacuum suck. As long as you don't switch from suck to blow. Dwarves. That's what she said, Golem. Is it? Water is just an ingredient. Don't drink it uncaffeinated. The other day you mentioned our houses suck and someone started attacking me because we're chumps who don't demand quality. What? Oh man. Easter Sunday. It's bringing out a lot. We're bringing out a lot of energy today. Wait, this is day one? No. You just woke up and it's 9 o'clock, alright. What brings you to have a weird schedule? Is it gaming? Or a weird job? You saw a French film and got drunk in the French spirit. Beautiful. I did not watch a movie yesterday, did I? No, I didn't have time. Well, I did have time at the end of the day, but I was out for like 4 hours. You know, I had walking earlier, ate a big lunch and passed out. I see, so you had a long nap. Got it. There's my rock. I'm coming for that rock. Yeah, that would be a good, actually, a good thing there. Presto. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. Oh, somebody's been to these. That one was not taken, but the other ones have been. Somebody's sitting on a lot of dwarves. Over here. Go get him. And they wish to join. And go get him. Perfect. So many free joins today. Holy. Map, map. Well, that's a bunch of potential rogues. I think we should just actually get into that. We did get our rock already. We're fine. As long as we don't get attacked in the meantime. Let's hope so. miss having a boat. The 16 birds are kind of boring at this point. These are 2. We do a lot of shots though. Gonna be a lot of rogues. They have a compass. Free rogues. Yeah, Australia has on 30-minute different time zones, right? Isn't there a place in Eastern Europe as well that has like a 30-minute in-betweener? But I'm pretty sure that some place in Australia that also has like a 30-minute in its own country. I think so. A roguelike gathering. Yeah, they're over here discussing. They're discussing the terms of like, what's a roguelike? A roguelite is not a roguelike. You misunderstand. There's a meta progression. Rabble, 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 rabble. Shit. South Australia and Northern Territory are offset by 30 minutes. All 69 rogues. Nice. Fight the black dragon for the artifact. Sure. Let me guess how much damage we're gonna do. Black dragon, we have 5. We're gonna do 173. 222. More than I thought. Now we got the compass. Gems. We have 379 rogues. That's a fair amount. Need more. Few vampires, several lot sword. It's not a lot either. But you don't have enough. $69 rogues. Now that's a difference maker. Actually, it was just goblins. He could have just killed them, right? It was just Wolfrey. Oh, hello. Few and lots. Wow. Interesting. You should just go backwards then. He has enough to deal with it. If need be. Even Medusas. This base is mine for the taking. Hey, Martin. One east, 7 south, 4 east, 2 south. Treasure? East, 7 south. 4 east, 2 south, 10 east. 3 north, 2 east. Never eat shredded wheat. Interesting. Might be a set artifact spot. Thank you, Husky. Got it in chat. $379 rogues. We are thiefly. Not enough money. Oh, on the top right side. They went for the attack. Interesting. Spells? Yes, lightning bolts. Okay. They might win this one then. Just barely. Oh man, can't even kill the druid. Close. They left. Stop. Oh. Fireballs are a spell, huh? 2 spell power. Isn't that just 20 damage? Not gonna kill it. Ow. 39 halflings. It's a bummer, dude. Paul Anthony Romero composed all the heroes of the Magic games. How come the only known ones are the older ones? He helped with a lot of ones, not totally. And it also comes down to a lot of like what the games people just care about. People mostly care about Heroes 3. And then Heroes 2. Then some Heroes 5. And then Heroes 4 maybe. So it's like just natural interest as well. Here he comes. Oh man. Get him. That was silly. Doesn't matter with this character though. Well, it does matter, but I didn't care enough. So they have a dude up here. But this is where we have Titans still. Just need to buy them. Save some money for that, I guess. Also, we can try this. So where was the thing? Here. Let's see, what was the thing? You had it in the chat. What was it? There. I'll copy that. Hey, Curative. There's one east, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. East, 2 south, 1, 2. And then we have 10 east. Okay. So from this spot, go 10 east when we can see it. What if it's an instant death trap? That would be fantastic. Oh, they're coming.
We're sorry to bother you at a time like this, Mrs. Twice. We would have come earlier, but your husband wasn't dead then.
Has to be dead first. Dornish Mind, thank you so much for the prime for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Heroes 4 soundtrack is good. I think, as I mentioned yesterday, we might go back to Heroes 4 before Old Nera comes out. Just for a little campaign cozy. I see. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Your dog woggle. The dog wog. What? 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 Did he think this was accessible? We got the boots, okay. Green Sorcerer's got the boots. Oh, here comes another one. The unicorn will go first. Don't blind my bird, okay? Actually, there's wolves there, but it doesn't matter. Don't blind my bird. Don't blind my bird. Don't blind my bird. You blinded my bird. I had one request. Nice, good kill. Not to blind my bird. You did exactly that. It's only one unicorn though, luckily. Request denied. You know what? Why don't you just like, you just have your wolves? Wolf raid, so you can get that rock finally. Denied. We're just taking the trolls on the way there. Can't stop the rock. You did? Uh-oh. Oops. All my rogues. What a mistake I made. It was a painstaking adventure. All to dust. They won't be close enough anyway. Nice. Full order of earth elementals. Be-boo. So many strong rock dudes. Yet it wouldn't matter. We only have the Titans. It's just fine enough. So strong, so beautiful. Get him! 802. You gonna do it again? Hey, Zach. Good morning. Okay, so I'm gonna repost. So we were here. What was that? There. And that was east 2, wasn't it? No, wait. East 7 south. East south 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. It was east 10 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Help me count! Stupid sprite blocking the way! You shall die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then north 3, 1, 2, 3. But that was this was the sword. It wasn't an artifact. It was just a sword. Ah, bugger. I mean, at least I got the sword. It's a nice sword. What can I say? It's a good looking sword, you know? A little bit of mixed right now for a dude that doesn't have leadership. That's okay. Strong. Yoo-hoo! There she is. Go get that rock, Wilfrey. That's your rock. You take it. You love it. It's all yours. What is an artifact, really? Really? I don't know. Really is a tough one for me.
The chat is inquiring.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this sword? For a general artifact, it's one of the best swords. One of the best artifacts around. Because it has 3 attack. I would say Spiked Shield is the best red one, maybe, because it's got plus 2 attack and defense. So it's a very good one. Spiked Shield is better. It's great. It's good. So it's a scale of... It's a 9. It's a 9 of a happy scale. It's pretty good. Happy scale of 9. Works for me. It's huge. It is huge. But it's good. I will give it the huge. Oh. Well, well. What do we have here? Oh, it's in here. You okay? Pack of bone dragons. Oh, was she always there? Lamia. Think so. And the Sphinx. We need a sacrificial attempt. Wilfrey is perfectly ready. Hope it's not taken. Where did they go? Where do you go? There you are. And she has the boots. So she probably would like to leave. 4 defense. 2 damage. Hefty vampires, huh? Sure. Screw it. Ow. Luna backed off, but Luna's still the one that has the stuff. Horde of wolves. It's not gonna hurt them as long as they attack the Titan. Bang. Hey, Caliban. Prepare for the storm. The storm? Is there a big Norwegian storm? I'll check my locals. Prepared for the storm. Doesn't look too bad here. It's a lot of wind. But nothing too much. Oh, it's hitting in 3. Okay, so it's hitting soon. Okay, yeah, I saw there was a big wind increase, but that's just going to be comfy. Shouldn't be too crazy. Well, thank you. Crazy as well, because yesterday was such a nice day. Yesterday was such a lovely day outside. Oh, fucking my arm is just dead. How to practice. We need to go into the winter. I mean, Maximus can do the next, can't they? They'll be number 2 on the Sphinx. Or even number 1. Pack of swordsmen. The Gathering Storm. Yeah, the expansion pack is hitting soon. Need to be careful. I like that my the one that has been chosen is the rogues. Bow? Good. Very nice. Bow lets us shoot inside the house. Eliminates the penalty for your troops shooting past obstacles. Alright, the first Sphinx. Let's hope it's not taken. Great. What is the name of the woman on the small island? Lamia. Looking somewhat disappointed, the Sphinx sighs. You've answered the riddle, so here's your reward. Big on. Spell power knowledge, the ultimate staff. Thank you so much. Gave me an ultimate weapon. Would you look at that? Yeah, it wasn't that exciting after all. It wasn't a normal riddle. No riddle music. You barely let the normal music play. You don't think you've been more disappointed by a game than when you played Civ Beyond Earth? Really? I wonder what was my most disappointing game. It'll be hard to just think about out of the blue like that. But it has to be like, there's a lot of you have to have a lot of your emotions attached to it to be disappointing, I think. Volgar too. I don't have a lot of emotions attached to Volgar. I'm just upset. They made the wrong choices. Camelot. Of course, has to be Camelot. Darkspawn. I wasn't disappointed about Darkspawn though. You were disappointed about Darkspawn? I loved playing Darkspawn. It was like an action RPG stuff that I really liked. That style. But that's where the things go. Like, what if you played Spore and you wanted a new Spore, then you're like, oh, this was not what I was expecting. So you can be personally disappointed in a lot of things like that. But for me, that was like a taste that I don't know, this is cool for me. Bye, Yellow. Elemental Storm. Cold Ring and Paralyze. No, it's fine. Maybe you need to revisit it a different way. Well, the problem with Darkspawn is that is impossible. It was glitchy, okay. That Darkspawn is one of those games that we have had so much difficulty. I say we. People have had so much difficulty trying to like bring back to life. The only thing we've been able to do so far is make a character creation and walk in the starting field. It's a relic that's almost impossible to get into now. Scooby-Bop. Booski Basqua. Still need to get here. It might be locked off if it's a set location. But we shall see. All the money. Hello? That's good. Big Titan boys. Very nice. Donington, just a man and his dog. A desert and the dream. He's a good dude. Wait, this is not the man and the dog. There, Wilfred's the man and his dog. Dogs. He's got 6 huskies with him. Like just the Arctic, but instead of the Arctic snow, it's the sand. A little bit of these guys here. Well, don't even know if they would have joined for diplomacy. We don't have the money anyway. Peasants will not be militia. Peasants will be peasants. 1, 1, 1, 1 across the board. Okay, somebody's out to travel again. They have a lot more than last time. That's frustrating. Because we don't have anyone down here, so we need to split the unit, I think. Like, this is... Okay, we put the units over there at least. We can try to start defending it at least. We'll see what happens, but with the lots of Grand Elves, that's not going to be that easy either. I mean, with your 8 spell power, if you want to do it with that artifact... We need some spells first, though. Yeah, maybe we just give him the moment to choose. Let's see, now we're kind of in the center of things. They are a sorceress, so that's going to be problematic. Well, the weakest side is the left side. Because Ariel, I mean, she, Anastasia, is closer. Also, I didn't really think about this, but if Alexandria dies, that's it. That's a... So, if we get randomly, like, boarded from someplace here, we are screwed. To check Wolgar, and they addressed your major issue, and there's no update for 1.5 years. Didn't have the impact they hoped for. Yeah, it initially just didn't work as much, and then it was already kinda... Oh, it was a decently popular indie game, but Didn't make a slap. And then that's it. And there you go, you know. You gotta start with a strong slap. Came out 7 years late. That as well. But at the same time, it's fun to see, like, this game comes back with a sequel after so many years. That also creates some attention, so... It's not like the silliest thing to do to wait either. Salem. The Witchy Trials of Salem. Come over here, zombies. Come, 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 come. Do I have marketplace? No. No, I do. A lot of people disappointed with Frostpunk 2. No, I didn't play the first one, so I don't have an opinion on it. Right, I'm gonna take a short break. Oh, try to get my left hand to not. Oh my god. It's more than when I woke up. Okay. I'll be right back. Taking a short stretch. See you guys after with some more funny horses. When I have to feel these normal ones. These guys are fun. Hi. Ultra Chawed, welcome. I have stretched as much as I could. I could do more, but my attention span went away. Bird. I feel like there must be someone up here. Must be hanging out. There's only one color gun, right? Only this guy. Wait, no, wait. We took yellow, didn't we? Didn't we? Let's do a proper Mage Guild number. Oh, apparently not. Number 3 Mage Guild. We have one here, okay. Blue, green, orange, purple. Yeah, so yellow and red is out. Lamia doesn't have stats. That's good to know. And the win condition was to beat everyone, right? Destroy everyone. Kill. 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 Irian, you're welcome to be here. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Yeah, they're going left. Alright, we gotta prep it. We'll keep prepping it. I don't know if we're gonna do good here, though. Plus... we don't want to lose that artifact. Oh, what, you know, we could have put another new boat in there. Oh, that's so many dudes. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be good here. How frustrating. We are all over here. And Sabu is all over there. Huh. He can't even make it back in time. He can, unless... Actually, no. Because of the placement of the boat. Will not allow me to go in. Not even an attack spell either. We have to just play the long game here. That's okay. We'll need the goblins, do we? Wolves. Oh, we're gonna get to the top of the music for a little bit. English Breakfast or Lady Grey? Go for Lady Grey. You know you want it. You know you want it. Now I have to listen to the rest of it. Such is the unfortunate case of great music. Never got the pyramid. Need some more rock for that. But we just got a new week, so nothing to worry about for now. Ooh, I really want that Fizzbin. I want the bad morale. Because I'm a bad boy. Here's all the rock we needed. The archer's tomb. So many of the archers. I still want to have money for this stone, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to slow a little bit down on the money. Hello? Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Oh. Can't enter? No, can't go there. So this had more exits. I see. Interesting. You know where it is already. You know what? I'm just gonna pick it up. Just gonna pick up these things while I'm walking. Can also help mule things across with you. Mule you. Rogues. Medusas. Not really, but bring him along. That's right, I never got the crystal because I just went back immediately now with Maximus. Oh man. Oh well. Now then, how about the marketplaces? There was one more place, wasn't there? No, we got it. Okay. Okay, we good. You only assume you're gonna park there. Oh well, up. They came out of the blue. Oh, I'm here though. Is that Luna? It is Luna. Nah, don't buy them yet. I want the money. Oh, I kind of want her to not leave. But we have fast here. Oh, this should be fine, yeah. We just have to do haste on this one. Give me those boots. And more. Looks like there was a month of Medusa happening. Yep, boot god. Oops. That was my archer. There they are. Flints. That'll do. I guess I'll do this just in case. Just gonna have to try to bait them a little bit, hold them down here. No. It's already taken. Not too surprised. Twit, twit, twit. Still buy it just for value. A lot of dwarves. There's a lot of big dwarves you got there. Yeah. They sit. They have so many dwarves. Should have more Cyclops earlier. I mean, bringing the Titans would be fantastic. That needs some more time to do it. Oh, we do have a bird stack, that's true. We have a 16 bird stack as well. Run! That's not too fast. Hey, Sabu. This is awkward. Both of our power stacks have now converged into one. But I guess it allows for a better split. You found the phrase sand ogres inherently funny. Hence the statement. What? Hey, Flygon. Sand ogre sound like a good thing in fantasy games, though. A sand ogre. It's Thanatos, of course. Mr. Death, the Necromancer. No artifacts for Mr. Death? Must have been dead already. They're prodigious carpenters. It reminds me of an Onion article that I saw recently. Something to the likes of Jesus' second coming confirmed, but will be only related to carpenting. So he's like, I'm coming back, but only for carpentry. All right, so I'm just gonna go like, I'm gonna go full 100% carpentry this time. I just really want to like work. Restricted to only carpeting. He's like, okay, I'm back. But I'm done with all this like stupid, so much stuff. I'm just gonna like fully invest myself into carpeting, okay? Imagine how many people would be torn. Like, he's back. Like, it's the Jesus, but he's just like, he just works with wood. That's the only thing he does now. He just makes houses. He makes those busy, he just makes those quick fixes where you can like set up a house in a day. And like, that's awesome, man. But what about those miracles back in the day? I'm done with that. Just show us, for old time's sake, so we can trust it. I said it's strictly carpenting. I am a man of my words, you know? I present to you the Jesus chair. It's just like the most standard wooden beach chair crap. This is the Jesus chair. It's shit. And that's why I'm back. I want to improve. Fuck you. He's not even good at it. Yeah, he has a lot to learn. That's why he's back. God said, like, you really didn't do well on the carpenting thing. Yeah, I know. I should have paid attention. You know what? Go back to Earth, and fix it. I'm so upset. Just do the carpeting for one life. Then, if you die, you can come back and do something else. But right now, it's just you just didn't do it well. I know. We both got leadership. Maybe we can do a plus leadership. Wait, that was supposed to buy stuff. Oh, oops. Over here. No, I bought the Titans. That's what I did. That was okay. I'm still in it. Now she's moving. She left the dwarves back. The dwarves are back in town. Dwarves are back in town. Dwarves are back in town. I am spreading myself way too thin right now. I gotta go back. I gotta take care of business before I move forward here. At least if I want Saba to just take the artifact. If it's possible. I don't know. It might just be a sale thing in the whirlpool and then out here. Wherever there's a whirlpool. Not here yet. Just pick it up. Come on. Let's get into it. There was no whirlpool. I'll be sad.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Yo, phenomenon. You raided yesterday. What is this about? That's like another level. 2 in a row? God damn. How was Tomb Water? I checked in today. I mean, I did actually chat this time. How was Tomb Water? Going well? Dipping into that cowboy. Hey, Veus. Hey, Dubs. Berry Smash. Illadelph. Welcome in. Hello. I guess I need more money than still. How much more? I don't know, but we do have a lot of resources, so I shouldn't be too afraid. There's also one more base. Here you go, marketplace. Mahoodles, good to see you too. Space Queen. That's a good name, Space Queen. For you. Stonehenge. That's not too expensive. Just get. You'll accept the Space Queen title. So it does sound like you should be also wearing some sort of crazy extra appendages with different colored things. You know, you can't have the title of Space Queen without looking a little bit off. Appendages or like extra limbs, or your attire is affixed to your persona, something crazy. It's a really good game. Tomb Water is a really nice game. It was. It was like a little jank indie, but then you realize like, oh, it's a really good game. But you probably already saw that from Patty and me playing it a little bit already. But yeah, cool. Hope you are you gonna continue it on stream, or was it just like a showcase? You always like the title of Space Detective. Oh yeah. It's just a dude detecting empty spaces. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Come on, you! Here's green. Yeah, they're now getting out of the woodworks a little bit. It's okay. We will deal with them, but we'll deal with them slower than we would hope to. She's on the move. Sabu, you have to come back. Wait. Oh, it was here. Moira. You are already back. Cool. I mean, it's better to just take the base. They're gonna probably be baited towards that anyway. Hey, swamp. Let's see how much they can swamp it out together. I mean, it's gonna shoot pretty bad. Or lots of you. It's probably not gonna work out for me. She probably has at least one spell. Sure. We can at least do a guy. Get some stats in there too. Curse. If you want to finish it, but not sure if on stream or not. Yeah, I get it. Well, it's cool that you play it as well. I think, because initially, it's interesting to see, because they didn't really do, I mean, they were published by Midwest Games, which is not like a small publisher, and they're doing some marketing in there, but considering the general, initially the game didn't make a pop, like on Steam or anything. But what is interesting is how many people on Twitch is playing it. Plain old Trey plays it. Me and Patty finished it. And now you're playing it as well. So it's like getting a lot of exposure and probably a lot of YouTube stuff that I haven't checked out. So it's a game that's gonna like slowly trickle in a little bit, but it is still a little bit expensive. But it's fun to see that, you know, you can make something. The same thing with how about Puzzle Depot. Puzzle Depot, I don't know, they might even still be in chat, but Puzzle Depot, they didn't really do a lot of marketing because they were just afraid kind of marketing. Like, this is weird, we have no idea what we're doing. We're just like, we have worked on this game for like 10 years. But, you know, if you want to keep, let me know. And it kind of slowly got some traction from like slight exposure here and there. So I played it a little bit, and then I recommended to the people that like, you should, Patty loves this shit. So you give the key to Patty, he'll play it, and Patty played it all the way through. So it's fun. Did I see the very milquetoast Reddit advertisement for Tomb Water? I saw, I saw, like everybody else, right? The exact same thing that everybody else did. What was the? Hold on. Everybody said the same thing, even I, right? How can I do this quickly? There's a open link. There it is. Open link. Open link. Open link. And then you also did a very nice one here. So I'm just gonna do some linkage, show you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna show you on stream. I kind of using two browsers. It's gonna take longer than I would hope it to do, but it is what it is. There. So here's the titles. I like the idea. We are very simple-minded. This is my title for playing Tomb Water. Western Bloodborne Zelda game. It was April Fool's, I just said, don't believe last today. That was my title. This is Patty's title. Zelda Bloodborne Cowboys Tomb Water. And this is plain old Trey's title. Zelda Bloodborne Cowboys Red Dead Redemption 0. We're very simple people. But then, not even being simple, not even us being simple. Apparently, Seraphim found something even Midwest was simple. Here's their promotion. Cowboy Bloodborne. Promoted by Midwest Games. They don't even give a shit either. It is just Bloodborne, Zelda, Cowboy. Not even the promotional picture. They just took the in-game screenshot. What is that? Silly. They're trying to shoot themselves in the foot. And the screenshot doesn't, it doesn't do a lot. Mass curse? Yo, come on. What did I do to you? Oh. So fast. Shit. Crap spells. I mean artifacts. Alright, so we're not too bad here because we can just do this shit. Oh, actually, Thunder's can probably reach. No, but I can buy another hero again. I can buy yet another hero. But I don't really mind, to be honest. I don't mind. Let's just do the combat. Then we can at least get her closer. Only reason they didn't say Zelda in their own ad is to avoid Nintendo wires. I think so. Well, that's weird that they would say Bloodborne. Because they did say Cowboy Bloodborne. As a promotional company like that. Interesting. What was your title? Finn was Tomb Water, Zelda, Bloodborne. See? Yeah. Just one big space of, like, simpletons. You covered Tomb Water a few times for the news site you work for. Oh, really? Cool. Nice. I hope they get... Well, they've already gotten a decent amount of traction, I think. So. I was about to say I hope they get, like, the love they deserve, but I think they already gotten a lot of good feedback, so. But it is a bit interesting to see the pricing when you don't have the repertoire already. It's gonna, you know, gonna put a lot of people off initially. Alright, well, we're getting close to doing this thing. She's still lumping around. I need help. I need those birds right now. Would it be a critical success if it was $10 cheaper? Yeah, it's always an interesting argument, or a discussion, I would say. It's always an interesting discussion. And I don't want to sound like a broken horse. A dead beat horse, a horse beaten dead. What's it called again? Beating a dead horse, that's the one. It's an awful thing to say, by the way. Or broken record is I guess, better. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but keeping things short. Knowing the market is always, it's a good risk to get a lower price. Because more people will try it if you believe in your product. But again, if you believe in your product, having a higher price, then people will slowly buy it because they believe like, okay, looks like people like it. I will now trust you with your pricing and I'll get it. So you can go either way. It's always like a push and pull. But I would think, here's the, like, if you want to stay more in the business, earning favor is a good idea, right? If you want to start, like, I'm going to do video games, I'm going to continue doing video games. Like, earning favor helps a lot if you're trying to look like you're not going to do it just for big bucks. Helps. Indie game landscape is a lot about love and support at the moment. So it's a bit risky to just like, my first game, 40 bucks. Like, dude, it has the Unity logo in the beginning. I already don't know about this one. You know? Things like that. Yeah, you better walk away. Actually, don't walk that way. Take it back. Can't teach a dead horse new tricks. Yes. Unless you're extremely good. And a necromancer. I still want to see what's inside. But we have Halon coming down, so I guess we can just do that instead. Hopefully there's an open area, but we don't know yet. There's a bit of fighting. Ugh, god damn it. Always something. Anyway, now it's time to use our money here. So first of all, let's see how many units we're gonna get. Wilfrey. We have basic ogre. We have wolves and birds. Wolves, birds, titans. That's for sure. The ogres need to be upgraded to a bigger ogre. Got it. So at least wolves. And there's the 50 orcs. And they're gonna be expensive anyway. So let's get 50 orcs. Wolves, birds, orcs. There's room for one more. 10 of those is not too bad. I still don't have any spells, do I? And just enough money to retreat, I guess? Because if they want to attack, they're gonna attack the guy. With less shiz. They walk pretty far. I'm just gonna walk 2. Pike of green dragons for some reason just hanging there. I can actually take the other way around, just in case somebody jumps out from there. Might be a base there. It's likely. Okay. Oh, they're going right. Yeah, they can go up to that guy. Only game on your radar and all his MGS collection volume 2. Yeah, that was fun. Just the same span of 2 days or something. You said like, and this was still stuck on the PS3. And then the next 2 days or next day, it's like, we've announced we'll finally get it out of the PS3. Like, what the good timing, good timing. I didn't even pay attention. The luck stat shows violence, yep. I at least got my 10 ogres alive, so, you know, that's pretty good. Wilfrey? They went so far up? Okay, I can still reach them. God. Thank God. Okay. Let's see here. Start with shoosting them. Good. It's not going to be a strong shoost, but it's going to be a shoost nonetheless. Shotgun Dirge, thank you for the 60. Normal morale. Oh, this sucks. I don't think the wolf can actually get to it. It's just everything is like a 1 hex between. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, okay. Nice. She's not leaving. Give me some pendant of death. That's something, but not anything that I want. Alright, she is gone. But now we have a new threat. Carline. Oh, it's week 4, day 7. Ugh. Yeah, we're forced to buy stuff in case of plague. Slumber time, Lillard. It's a late slumber time. I'll see you maybe in the morning. Maybe not. Yeah, they picked it up this time. Ooh, what is this? A Xanadu? For me and you? Blocked off. Okay. So it is here, but it is only accessible via whirlpool or summon boat. If summon boat could even work because the waters are so far away. I haven't even spotted the whirlpool yet. Wasted your whole Easter holiday with a terrible flu. At least it gives me more time for Stealthy Hero streams. And sometimes, like, that happens. We relax, and what happens the first time we relax? We get sick. Because your body's finally saying, oh! And then, the resistance is out, and it allows itself to become sick. Nice. Nice wobblies. Hot land. I'll take your word for it. Where was this? Where'd you come out from? I guess you went from under here and... Alright. Fine. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Now it's strong. It's beautiful. You spoke of the storm, and now outside there's sun, and I hear no wind. I am upset because I want my rain back. Hampshire. Is it new or old? So many shoots. Everyone shoots. Boop, 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 boop. I'm coming over there very slowly. You better be scared. We should get a new boat. New boat guy. Oh, we already have that. We're going on the boat ride. Okay. Yeah, so now we don't want them to get wild, so we should start chasing them. Not that we're great at chasing them, but... Ooh, actually. Well, there's a new week. We were just preparing that week, that's true. We were doing the in-case plague thing. That didn't happen. So this is good. They have a pack of druids, which is annoying me slightly, but... They're not moving too fast there either. So it shouldn't be too much of a... fight. I'm doing the slow one here. Slow conquer. Picking up stuff, chilling. Appease the machine spirit today? I don't even know what that should mean. Oh, we're doing some sort of Warhammer 40k lore RPing. I see. I'll step aside. Taras Bulba, I'm gonna tear down this wall of yours. Come here, horsey. Get him. Oh, he's gonna kill everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, people. Just orange left. Lamia is there, which means she has to have a base somewhere. No RP in chat. No role playing. No, it's fine. Yeah, just orcs alone here with the obelisk. We're pretty lonely over here. Right, okay, right, go away. Don't need to stop. Just do you. Alright. The chase is on, Carlon. Might just go over here. Because I think this island is taken care of now. And there's only green left. Sabri's over there. Taking some greens. Oh, actually orange, of course. Here. As well. I can actually just hit it with the main hero. But this looks more exciting. 116. Ooh. A lot of sprites. Zero attack. I can just take the unicorn counter attack. Unless that happens, of course. Always good to see that. No more blind. I win. Stop. Take that. Ooh. Take that. And this. I'm back. No artifacts. Magellan's maps. Where is this whirlpool of yours? There it is. Finally, I will have my revenge. On the boat we go, and unto this land we are to go. Destined. 3167? John Wilco, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Happy Easter Sunday to you too. My base back. Dingus. Okay. Nothing of interest. Well, almost everything is gone now. So victory is at hand. Oh. There was another one right next to me. There you go. Why does it hurt when my heart misses to beat? Oh. That's sad. So apparently there was one right over here too. There's more than one, and now I just need to find the right one. Which I just can't. Excuse me? Excuse me. Hello? 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 There you go. What? 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 That doesn't make sense. Alright, we'll do it again, I guess. We'll go from another angle. So for some reason the center part there was... But it's... Oh, is it because we can only... But why? You can only go left or right? So I was only... It shouldn't be a thing. This is very silly though, because... Well, actually it's not too silly. We can just have people on the edge trading units so we can go to here safely. But like, if you would have to go to the whirlpool, if the idea was to kill Lamia, right? And you have to get to this whirlpool to get there, you'd have to like gamble and lose so many units potentially for all the other whirlpools before you even get there. Okay, anything you should do? Nope. She's just boating. Yep. Well, I'm not great at this land business. Just don't be weird about it, okay? Just go back on your boat. Resume your boat ride, sir. Visited your grandparents today and found all your grandpa's old strategy books. Heroes 1 and 2 included. Artwork for Heroes 2 is and always will be amazing. Sick. That is awesome. Sir, that is awesome. What can I say? They are awesome. And you've done it. You made it. Shit. Well. Treasure is in there. Only 3. You can't get away this time, Lord Kilburn. Oh. Oh. They didn't even have... So... What is this even set up for? Why is Lamia? Why was she there? She's just guarding 2 treasure chests. And the artifact is not even there. I mean, she doesn't even have stats. We checked her stats. Her stats were shit. So what would she have for... Not grabbing a ball. I'll grab it. Sorry. So, help. Just brain is all over. So now she's not even there. So I guess the only thing to do to check out is this one. Even if there is anything there, I don't even know if there is going to be anything. I'll just reveal it at the end if it just suddenly dies, I guess. But might be the last thing is over here. Might just be the last bit. I see. Strategical movements, huh? You're going for the I am him over there, and I'm going over there. And I forgot to move last turn somehow. He's gonna get the upper hand. You gotta always look for the artifact. It's too enticing. Birds. She is gone. Several birds. Good day, Craig. Skeleton and everybody else. Yeah, the very confident phoenixes. I can get you, Titans! Well, at least I showed you how getting I am. I'm a very go-getter kind of a bird. You sure are. It's just gonna go around. Well, this time you have no choice. If I remember to move my character, I win. Alright, so it should be in here, right? No digging. Digging okay. I would assume this spot or this spot. Let us see. What? Didn't it say digging? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, not bad. What's this one? Sorry. Sorry. Gave you false funnies. This was their only place down here, huh? Is Kilburn the only chap left? Could be. And we have to get the thing first. Let Kilburn be. Let him stay. Let him simmer Alright. Then what about now? Ultimate staff. That's the same one we already had. Wilfrey has that one. We did it. Shovel, yeah, the grass was impenetrable. Titanium grass. They stack. They do stack. Yeah, one staff in each hand. And an axe. And another thing. And another thing. Good dragon. 69 days. Beautiful. Beautiful. Couldn't have been a better gamer. Nice one. Thank you. Nice. That was good. That's the best stat right there. Thank you, Easy Lover, Happy Shine. Appreciate it. No black dragon. Boo. I know. That was fun. Nice little heroes map. And now let's go back and get some of that sticker game. Sticker raiders going on. And beat video game. Fun map, by the way. Good. Oh, wait, not done yet. Hold on, I'm gonna check the map. Done. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Hold on, I gotta check the map. We gotta do a revisit. I gotta go and jump into it to see the whole map from the beginning. Plus, we didn't see the top right. Bloody Island. 8675309. Utopia. Okay, just a utopia. But yeah, green is like just random. Putting Lamia there, it's like I have a pack of angry dudes, but there's no reason. We can try maybe go for it for fun now, by the way, so we're not gonna get a boat. And somebody didn't save during the game. See if he had any like plot, but there's no plot either. There's nothing happening. But the map design is great. The map design is fantastic. It was a very well sculpted area. I would put this, if they would have done a little bit more, like maybe lore or something in here, just a little bit of touches. This would have been a great map in the OG or in the Gold Edition. It had uniqueness to it, you know, and things are here and there, and the map works in a nice way. Decent difficulty, decent spread. Very nice. For just being called Bloody Island, it's a good day to die. Is a very I had no expectations going into this one, but it was actually pretty nice. The awards and the rewards for random islands were a little too low, though. Like, all the islands out here were just kind of crap. Like, it's cool, an obelisk and something, but you don't need all the obelisks to find the treasure. So it's like, okay. There was no real good incentives for getting the things. Is this always a dragon crown, by the way? No, it's a different one now. Okay, so not too crazy, but still a very nice map. Very pleasing map to the senses. Now we will play with stickers. Now we will play putting stickers on our Game Boy game.